Alright, there we are. Welcome back, everybody, to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today so far. Ayo, finally first. What's going on, Max? Hello, Darius. How you two doing? Alright, I'm going to share the stream link and everything, and then we'll get going. Also, we'll get live on TikTok. Share, copy. Where's the Discord? There it is. Alright, there's that one, and then on to the next. Streams. Alright, there's that, and okay, there's everything else. I fell asleep today at 3 a.m. and woke up at 11 a.m. It's a little bit late, but at least you got your 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, I don't know, I woke up like 5:45 in the morning, and I had noticed like I had just missed a phone call from somebody from work. I don't know if they were trying to call me into work or not, so I just kind of waited. They sent me a text asking like if my hours, like my pay was right for the week before, but I feel like they were trying to get me to come in or something like that, because I know there was people working yesterday and I think today, which not gonna happen. I already have plans. I'm relaxing this weekend. Those are my usual hours. Those used to be my hours, but my hours now are like maybe 11 o'clock midnight, and then like 7 o'clock, 8 in the morning. What's going on, Tooth Grinder? How's it going? Alright, let me get my TikTok stream rolling, and then we'll start up. Finishing USA flag and more GTNH. I will be finishing my USA flag build and more. Go live. Not that great because War Thunder again. Oh, you're getting back into War Thunder? Oof. My hours will get even worse when I start playing Rust again, seriously. Yeah. Ugh. Like, games like Rust and DayZ, like, are interesting, but I wouldn't, like, I just like to play them for just, like, the game itself. I wouldn't want to do, like, the super sweaty, like, PvP stuff all the time. Alright, GTNH, start recording. Options, we gotta turn down our video settings. I got a little bit sunburnt yesterday, so, it's not like super severely sunburnt, but it's definitely noticeable. Like I scratch my arms and it's like, ow. It hurts a little bit. Alright, so we do have our beautiful flag out here that still needs to be built. As we're just kind of chilling here, we do have some more hempcrete blocks being made. I did start some of that yesterday. Alright, we got our chat loaded. And then I can go grab my charger from my phone that's right behind me. So I'm not really sure how long I have today. I'd say roughly an hour and a half, 2 hours from right now, depending on like what my girlfriend will want to do today. There we go. Plug in that guy. It's always fun first like 5-10 minutes of the stream. Getting everything all situated. Alright, phone's charging. Okay, clear my notifications too, because I got worried that I just missed another phone call, which I wouldn't even care anyways, because I'm not going in. It'd only be about next week if I were to go in. Sales moment, everything is a mess. Oh, wait, like, there's just a lot of stuff that you could buy that you're interested in, or what? Damn it. There we go. I'm on the 4th chapter of Cat Going Down game. Oh, I forgot there's chapters. I thought it was just like one thing. And I hope I'll be able to finish the game today. That's pretty damn cool. I wish you the best of luck with that. Hey, Spaghetti, what's going on? Mass MLG revival today. What do you mean by that? Let's go with this hempcrete. I switched over some more of, what do you want to call it? Why can't I think? Some of my plants down there into wheat, so that way we can make some more hempcrete, because I feel like we're going to use it a lot more for some other building blocks in the future. Yeah, we'll charge up the jetpack a little bit too. We're reviving MLG today. Wait, who's MLG? Or what is MLG? I know MLG is normally Major League Gamer, but... Oh, like we're bringing back the memes. Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Thank you for explaining. My playstyle is to get first gun as soon as possible, and that mostly scales fast. Making a lot of enemies and getting raided when I sleep. Yeah, that would be obviously the nice thing to get the gun first, but see, like when you're not playing is like really annoying. Like, okay, your body can still get like murdered, which it makes sense, but it's also like it's a video game. Come on. At least in Minecraft, you just keep all your items in your inventory and you know, nothing can happen to you unless somebody builds a trap for when you load back in, but... Alright, so we are storing up a lot of energy. 1.3 million, so that is beautiful. So yeah, we should get some more sulfuric acid over here now, actually. Kind of a good thing that we started getting it for the dye, because now we just use it for more rutile production. Please, are you drinking beer on stream? Yeah, you heard me cracking open the can. I mean, if I was even more of a true American, I would be drinking beer, but no, I'm not drinking beer. I got a little, I don't even know. I can't say the name because it's too local, but it's a carbonated, it's almost like a soda, but it's 0 sugar, and like, it's not like aspartame, but it's like, supposed to be healthier ingredients. That like are natural flavors, whatever, I don't even know. So it's something kind of like that. Although I did have, excuse me, like I did have, well obviously yes, I had some beer yesterday, but I had some new beers that I haven't ever tried before that were actually not too bad. I finally got a 4 times fertility pure noble bee. Very nice. Congratulations on that. Hopefully she doesn't die right away. Hopefully she lasts for a while. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on. I always drink like, yeah. What's going on, Clay Henderson and Dragon? I always like drink something carbonated and it's like my body just does not have it. Or doesn't want to have it like right away. It wants to get all the hiccups and stuff going. Alright, so I had 128,000. Yeah, we're good for a long while. Dang. Yeah, this room is going to have to be a lot bigger than I originally thought, which is kind of crazy. We're going to need a lot more multi-blocks. On sales, every not the brightest individuals. Well, everyone's not the brightest individuals. Funny sell. Oh, they sell the long-awaited vehicle and it end up like entire one live noob player lobby. So they had the sale for everything and a bunch of other people bought it, and I guess I'm not really understanding. I'm sorry, Tooth Grinder. Pristine bees die too. Pristine shouldn't die. I think it's just only the ignoble or whatever you'd want to call them. Bees don't... Yeah, pristine bees don't die unless you put too many boosters into the big apiary. Hey, Gabbo, good luck and have fun. Thank you very much. Bye, I messed up the explanation. I saw the bye there. Not the brightest individuals finally buy the long-awaited vehicle, and it ended up like entire one live new player lobby. So someone bought the vehicle, and it only ended up being like a noob lobby. But don't you get into a different lobby like every now and then, anyways? Ow! Smashed my elbow. All right, let's take our blocks and we'll go back out to build. Oh yeah. The amount of copyrights, I mean, I didn't get a copyright strike, but the amount of copyrights on yesterday's stream was insane. It was, well, pretty much almost every song, because we were playing copyrighted music, obviously, but, like, yep, I didn't even bother going monetized yesterday, which actually, let me see, am I even monetized today? Because the funny thing is, YouTube will still, okay, it is on. YouTube will still put ads in my videos, even though they don't pay me. Hempcrete, no hempcrete powder. Okay, we're good. I learned something funny today. Good morning. What's going on? What did you learn that was funny? It's random, so the answer is no. Damn, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I get all the nice stuff, and then all of a sudden, nope. Excuse me. No good lobby for you. All right, let me finish up the stars. Because this will be the easier half. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I think this, I don't even know. Actually, yeah, this probably is my biggest build that I've done on this world, actually. It's kind of crazy. Oh, fun, not funny. Okay, what did you learn? Remember that pirate software guy I mentioned the other day? Yes, I do remember. What happened with him? Okay. This whole half has to move. I already messed up. Rip. Well, it turns out he claimed he got swatted on Tuesday. The fun part is that people were so skeptical that they checked his area's police call records, and they figured out he's full of shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know why. Well, I guess there is reasons maybe why they would bullshit about that. But that's pretty bad to lie about something like it. Yeah, I got swatted, sorry. There we go. Alright, go to sleep. But yeah, you can't lie about, like, literally anything on the internet. People will figure out. Oh yeah, are you recording? Yep, we're recording. Thank you, Max. Finally made my nitrobenzene setup look cool, and it can have... Oh, I can move on to the next goal. Yeah, I saw your screenshots. It looked pretty damn good, Tooth Grinder. Alright. Going back up to here. Okay, we still have room here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Damn it. Hey, G-Fug, what's going on? Honestly, I'm satisfied with my new style for that. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're happy with your new setup. Have some cool ideas for the Me mainframe. Very nice. Hope those turn out well for you. Dude is lying as easily as he breathes. The reason why is that it means he can vanish from the discourse on SKG and not say anything else on it because those insane people tried to kill me via SWAT. Yeah. That makes sense. People just like the easy way out. They want to make problems, and then, yeah, they just want to take the easy way out of everything, which is stupid. Like, you made your mistakes. You live with them. It's not our fault you're stupid. Man, I can't go to school. I got swatted. Yeah, sorry, teacher. I can't go to school. My house got raided. My mom works for the cartel. Also, yesterday I saw my good buddy The Lost Joker playing Peak. I didn't get to watch a whole lot of it, but definitely looked interesting. These two are further out. Oops, that's not good. Oh, Maxie, it's even more than that. I can lie as easily as I breathe. He lies as easily as he exists. Okay, yeah, I totally messed that all up. Ripperoni. What's going on, Gibbles and Regenic? Welcome into the stream. Gosh, I hate internet drama. At least stop killing games, hit their goal. Well, at least they did, yeah. Be nice once, well, it'd be good if it actually ended up changing the way that that stuff happens. You no longer can make games that you're just going to shut down because the single player requires a server. Can you prospect for cassiterite / mica veins with tin ingots, or does it not work? I thought it could work. You should be able to. You'd think they hit their goal, but they need even more signatures to make up for any potentially false or bottled ones. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it makes sense. It's always good to get way more than you need. Oof. Yeah, this is the hardest part of the flag. Once this is done, Won't be nearly as bad. There we go. Let me see. You need cassiterite ore for that, so I think, yes, you can. At least he's a great source of entertainment. I love laughing idiots. I hope that nobody tried to fake a signature on it. The EU apparently takes these things uber seriously and could have Interpol look into them. Could you imagine going to jail for, like, falsifying another signature? Like, that'd be really, really bad. That would suck. But, you know, you should know the laws of your country. Or, honestly, you shouldn't just lie about anything, for that matter. He's definitely shaping up to be a new a new lol cow. Alright. It's looking pretty dang good. It's got the little waves in it. It's just this little section right here in the middle. Yeah, what are you doing back here? Hold on a minute. Go along there. There we are. Apparently it doesn't even detect the vein where I originally got the tin. It's working now with the raw ore. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't think, yeah, the ingots, I guess they don't work. I think it is just the raw ore. My apologies. I don't think ingots can detect veins, only products from the ore tree. Yeah. It's like the crushed ore might be able to work, obviously, maybe the dust, or obviously like the raw ore itself. At some point, I should probably hop on my Nami factory server to spontaneously manifest the plant line, then log off for another week. Hey, if you just do that, I mean, eventually you're going to be a lot better off to finish the pack or complete whatever goal you have a lot quicker than you would think. Just jump in, do something, leave. Jump in, do something, leave. you. What is going on with that guy? Oh, he's only half built. Okay, I was like, okay, it looked funny. What does hard mode change? My problem with Nami Factory is that I don't like the mob simulation stuff. It's just spam, 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 spam more. Wait, what were we talking about hard mode here? I was seeing something about hard mode. Can just do hard mode disables DML. I don't even know what that is. Hard mode, you're talking about hard mode in the tank game, right? Not Gregtech New Horizons. Add Steam Age if I'm correct. My literal source of power disintegrates in hard mode, so I'm gonna stick. Oh, hard mode is in Nami Factory, okay. Yeah, Nami Factory, okay. Yeah, we were talking about Nami Factory, yeah. I reached yesterday's goal and drove a train, listening to some country music. The only problem was it started raining and I got stuck halfway uphill. Took me 2 hours to reach the station. Damn. Wait, you were riding a train like in real life? Or were you actually driving the train in real life? I couldn't sleep at all last night. Why is that, Panda? Too much to drink? Probably, I'd assume maybe like fireworks. They're just like, I don't even know. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Hopefully you'll be able to get some good rest today. In Nami Factory, a very common source of power is using Thermal's numismatic dynamos to turn diamonds into power, then use deep mob learning to create diamonds from shulker data models. Weird. Oh my gosh, is that the last of it? Hold on. Is that the last of the flag section of the... Yes, the flag section. That appears to be the last of the star section of the flag. Oh yeah, baby, it's getting somewhere. Now we just need all of the rest of the stripes. Which actually, how could I have made this a little bit better? Because we'd have 6 on these, I think. 3, 6. If I did 6 every block, so these are 5. So it's 1. Two more blocks. Well, if I added another layer of blue up there, well, I'd have to add one all around. I have to add one more layer of blue out there, one more layer of blue on top, one more layer of blue down there, and then all the stripes should be even. Please, I'm not even old enough to drink, Sob. I know that's why I was making the joke. Like you weren't supposed to be, but you were. Poggers, heck yeah, trim it in gold. Ooh, gold blocks. That would be awesome. Actually, yeah, let me look at that image, because I know what you're talking about. Whoa, why the hell is that way zoomed in? Okay, TikTok chat, you can please just skedaddle out of my way. Yeah, it's got like little frizzy edges on it. I might do that. So I might just do another layer on all the sides. Then we can make all of these 6. Well, because you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red. But you're still gonna have the block of blue right here. It was in the game. No one sane would allow me to drive something this heavy. Yeah, right. Imagine not being allowed to drink at 14. Skill issue, not gonna lie. Is that... You're from Germany, right, G-Fug? Or no? I think Germany has, like, one of the, like, a lot younger ages. Or, like, France. Like, most of Europe, I feel like, is, like, 16 for drinking age. Which is kind of funny, yeah. They have it at 21 here. Which I do find to be really dumb. Like, you can go die for your country at 18. Like, you have the capacity to make that much of a choice in your life, but they won't let you drink. Like, yeah, no, that's fucking stupid. So if that's the case, then you shouldn't be able to go to the military until you're 21. Or the better option, the smarter option, you should just be able to allow drinking at the age of at least 18. I mean, no matter what, you're gonna have the dumb people who, like, drink way too much anyways, no matter their age. Not enough item output space. Oh my gosh, we're already full on charcoal. Not a good, not a good. We're gonna have to store that off to the side. Hold on. Drawer. In Germany, they give babies beer instead of milk. Yeah, the moms. Yeah, it's when they breastfeed. It's just beer that comes out. Yeah, the drinking laws are 14 to 16. Oh, you can only drink. So, yeah, you'd have to be with your parents, which would make sense. Or your parents or something would have to buy it. But yeah, not allowed to buy beer and similar things where, with parental observation, 16 to 18, you can buy that stuff. Oh, so if you're 16 to 18, you can buy it with your parents. But then, yeah, obviously, you can't, like, just buy it on your own until you're 18. Hey, Don Vito, how many mods are you running? So we are running 300 to 400 something mods. The mod pack is Gregtech New Horizons, so all the mods were already kind of brought into place on their own, so I just installed the one mod pack. Oh, okay, so 16 to 18 you still can buy it without parents. Okay. That makes sense. All that rutile, thank you very much. So how's this doing? One, oh, it's still full. Alright, let's try running this guy at the same time. Rip your PC. Actually, the funny thing is, I really haven't had too many problems. My PC is a little bit, not super dated, but just a little bit. But I did just upgrade from 16 to 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I allocate about 12 gigs to the game, and it's not too bad actually. But yeah, later on in the pack, like this pack takes like 8,000 hours to complete. So once we start to get a lot of like the mega machines that like take up chunks, or you know, multiple chunks to build, yeah, we're gonna be I don't even know. I hope our computer can handle it, or we'll have to get an upgrade by that point. I'm trying to figure out what I needed. Oh yeah, all the carbon. Only 32 gigs, Kappa. You need to double that. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I feel like we'll be alright. And not a whole lot of wheat growing. But I did swap out a lot of the cactus with wheat. I do want to keep all the glow shrooms, though, because good glowstone and redstone. Yo, David 13 Money, can you buy Blaze some new PC parts? Yeah, right? See, I don't know if I want to just buy a new PC, or if I want to just upgrade the one that I have. So I feel like at a certain point, wouldn't you want to upgrade, like, the process? I don't even know how that works, upgrading the processor, where you would have to, like, store all your other information. Hey, Joker, how's it going? How was that game yesterday? I jumped in your stream. I was half asleep, or I didn't hear when you got to the chat. But, like, how is that game? Like, what's it about? I think Darius or some other people in my Discord actually suggested Peak to me as well. Wait, we need more fuel. I think you'd like it. Get it and play along with us. It's on sale right now, isn't it? It's cheap, yeah. So I saw the thing, like, the fog was rising, it had, like, proximity chat. Peak is such a funny game. Oh, and such a funny name for a game. The game is Peak. So I wonder if that's what they went with it. Sometimes I see the Steam notifications saying friend is playing Peak. Playing Peak game. I posted the link like 2 days ago. Let me look at the description of what it says it is again. I got thrown off the mountain by a Slenderman. I was screaming. Where is it? Peak right here. Co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom, either solo or as a group of lost nature scouts. Your only hope to rescue from a mysterious island is to scale the mountain at its center if you have what it takes to reach the peak. So, you said something about like a mission or something like there's different like levels, like different sections of the mountain or something like that. What the hell is running? Oh, my EBF is running, okay. 69 ingots. Damn! That's a lot of ingots. That's good. Give me that titanium. Every time you get to the top, there's more. Whoa, it's like Celeste. Like Celeste? You think it's like Celeste, Panda? Obviously, it's not like the same, hold on. $7.99. I think it was on sale, too, at one point. So, Elliot, is it just never ending, or do you eventually, like, reach the top?
Okay, ready? I'm ready.
Also, I'm wondering if there's, like, upgrades and stuff. Oh, that'd be cool, like, you upgrade your stamina, or, like, jumping and your speed.
I think we go up here. Okay.
And the mountain changes every amount of time. I don't remember. Oh. We didn't make it. No, I've never played it.
Whoa. Where, do you need me to move it? Okay, there you go. Careful, Kirsten.
Oh no. It looks pretty interesting. There's ways to increase your stamina. Work together, climb, all that other fun stuff. I would definitely be interested in playing that. Okay. Yeah. If I have time, well, not if I have time. The next time you go to play it, and if I'm available, I'll definitely download it and jump in. How many people can you have in a game? I think we'd have fun. It's good with people, yeah. So that's still full. Perfect. But there are mods for more if we needed. Okay. Ooh, I don't even think you've seen my build so far yet, Joker. I gotta show you. But I'd definitely be down to play that. Hopefully they're still updating it too and they're adding in some more stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Even though I don't even know what the whole game has to offer. They might not even need to add any more. When is the Celeste stream? You promised you would do like 2 years ago. I'm sorry, Panda. You know, you should have told Greg not to be as long. You know what I would probably do? I don't know. Oh, I probably just wouldn't read the story. But what I would do is I would go through and I would try and speedrun, per se, the main story. I don't even know how long that would take me. I forgot how long. I think you or McShul told me how long it takes to like speed run through the base game, which I thought was even like an hour. So I don't even know. Well, I should go through and do the whole base game again, just so I can relearn all the mechanics, and then do all like the other sides. Yeah, let me see. Sounds good. assuming we'd be playing tonight. I know I have a dinner tonight with my family, but after that I should be free. Like I'll stay up late. I don't have work tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. World record is like 25 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. Hey, what's going on, Fair? Welcome to the stream. Look at all that beautiful titanium. Looking beautiful. But it's absolutely absurd. You should watch a run of it sometime. Yeah, just like dashing across the entire map, skipping like whole entire sections that you would normally have to do probably. Even just watching you and McShul play is just insane. Alright. Oh, yeah, we should have more of our hempcrete blocks made. Oh, here we go. Centrifuge. Oh, item auto output. Hold on. Where's my wrench? Wait, it had a conveyor. What? Why did the conveyor not work? Oh, it does. Okay, this just goes so fast. That's why. Yeah, that's why. 19 tantalum. Dude, it's so nice we're getting tantalum like that now, too. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me see. Okay. You know, I saw you say that, and I'm like, I thought you were checking out something else. Like, I thought you were checking out something that you were going to show me. That's how fried my brain is. But yes, let me go show you the build. I started it yesterday, if that could be enough of a hint. And eventually I might remove that wooden house that's out here. I'm gonna go up here and I'll turn around. It's a big, massive flag. The USA. The United States of America. The American flag. We're gonna put a little golden ball up on the top of the post. And we still gotta finish all the stripes and stuff. I might have, yeah, one more blue layer on the top. Or the top and the bottom, just so that way these stripes are actually all even. But it is massive. We need to go to sleep before we continue building. Hey, thank you very much for the donations, Sean. Welcome back. I may be late, but don't think I didn't come. You are here, and you are dropping a lot of stuff. Thank you. The heart me's, the heart puffs, the finger heart. Thank you, Sean. You're the best. How was your day yesterday? Alright. Did we sleep? No, we did not sleep. Let's go to sleep. I think we spent like 2 hours building this so far. And that's just like building. Not even counting the time it took us to get the resources. Oh, you know what that means though. If I make these bigger... hold on. Let's do this. If I take one away... No, I don't want to take one away. I'll just make it bigger. Pretty chill. I couldn't go see the fireworks with my friends, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, even without that, I hope you still had a really good day. Oh my goodness. Level up Sparks. Well, thank you very much for that. Oh my gosh. That's a crazy big one. Thank you very much, Sean. Cannot believe consistency and the amazingness of Sean. So, that level 10 bite, I don't really know much about TikTok. Is the level 10 thing by your name from, like, all the amazing donations that you've done? In, like, pretty much, like, any stream? Or what does that mean? I've tried to learn a lot about TikTok, but sometimes, like, researching it even doesn't even, like, teach me a whole lot. Alright, so that's good. Boom. I think I kind of forgot, not gonna lie. All good. No problemo. Red. I haven't been on TikTok in a hot minute. Well, either way, I'm very happy to have you here, so thank you very much. You're the best. Hey, I see Panda's over here too. Thank you very much for the likes, Panda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the thing I gotta figure out too. Like how to make you a moderator over here. Like there's like, you have to do it like off stream and something like that. And then the names that you type in, I feel like it doesn't even want to work half the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. How? Doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure you already did. Oh yeah, you got... Okay, so I do see the thing next to your name. Yep, it worked. Do we have Fallout 76 fans here? I did play Fallout 76, but I was not a huge fan of it. It could have been a lot better in my opinion. Like, the fact that you have to, like, play on a server... Like, that's another game. Like, once they shut down the servers, like, you can't play it anymore. You can't play, like, a truly single-player game, which is really stupid. Fallout 4 is better. I do agree. Fallout 4 is way better. You thought you saw something out of the corner of your eye. Oh, shit. Is Hero Brian here? Oh, no, the warp. Are the squid, like, spawning in and out, like, really quickly over here? I saw the picture that Darius posted. I think it was Darius? Yeah, I don't see anything. Could you imagine, all of a sudden, frickin' Hero Brian pops up out of nowhere? Boom, 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 boom. I'm in your closet. Hey, what's going on? What you doing in my closet? How are you doing today? See, this was a little bit of extra work to get this, but at least all of the stripes now are going to be all the same size, so I think that's going to be a lot nicer. I won't have to worry about ever looking at that again, being all messed up. So, these are all 6 tall now. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's mine this all out here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much for asking. Just enjoying my time here building the American flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Sean. Alright, there we go. My TikTok was bugging. Gotta love it when that happens. I feel like, I don't know why TikTok, YouTube just like to bug a lot of the times when you're just watching. Especially like my YouTube right now. Like I'm watching through my phone just to keep an eye on the stream, just to make sure the stream looks good. And then every time it gets to an advertisement, it just shuts off. It just goes black screen. I can still see the chat, but I can't see anything else. So, I'm in your closet if you're still here. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons? 1, 2, 3. It's only 3 tall now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have official Vault-Tec ID card and radioactive candies. I was trying to sell them, but I can't find a buyer. That's pretty dang cool. I do like all that stuff, but yeah, I've never gone through and like had the urge to buy any of it. Are you talking about like selling in real life? I'd assume, right? Or are you talking about in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. IRL, okay. That's what I assumed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, time to continue building. So we're all done with the blue. Let's change all that to red. Need equally just as much of everything. Alright, let's get to building. Alright, not bad. Oh my goodness, what was that? Ooh, a Rosa, thank you very much. It's crazy they have the roses and then Rosas. All the different shenanigans. 1, 2, okay, I just need to get rid of all this. And I'm gonna need to go to sleep again. It's actually crazy how long this is taking to build. But I'm gonna have something very, very awesome looking, and like that I'm gonna be proud to like actually look at every time I walk out of my base. Also, yeah, we can't forget we have to put a sign on it as well, with obviously 4th of July, and then the amount of subscribers we had on the channel. So I think it was like 5192. That's awesome. It is. I am so happy with this thing. Like I'm very happy that I had a little bit of time to start it yesterday, and yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna be great. Starting to get the stripes in. Gotta figure out how long I want to make it look proportional. It has to be at least longer than the blue section, so it's gonna go like way out to here. Flag, like, yeah, going over the river. Add in a couple more ripples into it, but it's looking beautiful. I was gonna make this all out of wool too, like this would have taken forever. Thankfully, we're able to make these blocks called hempcrete out of like wheat, sand, gravel, and like some plant balls, and they're a lot cheaper. And we don't even have to worry about dyeing them because we have the chisel that just automatically changes them. But yeah, whenever you end up going to play that game later on this evening, let me know. I do plan on having dinner around 6 p.m. your time. And that's probably going to go for at least like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I would say, roughly. So maybe after that, I might be able to jump on. Wool with a big build like that, one lightning strike, and it's a goner. Yeah, that would not be good. I'd be very, very, very sad. What's going on, meme? Alright, save that, and then this is just gravel. I'll let it go one by one. I don't even care. Just hit me up after you're done with dinner. Sounds good. Bum ba bum. I don't wanna, but I'm a go. My house is mega dirty from yesterday. Oof. Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy cleaning up your house. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad for you. We'll see you later. We love you. Well, thank you very much, Sean. We love you too. Thank you very much for jumping in today. Take care. We'll see you next time. This is great. Can't believe it's already July now. July 5th. Soon enough we're gonna have Wildgate fully released. Then we're gonna have frickin' Grounded. It's gonna be a crazy month. I forgot what else is going on this month, but I don't know, July has just been really, really awesome so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Actually, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do we got here? Well, there's also Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition coming out in a 10-day? What's a 10-day? Is that just 10 days? But just like a different way that you guys say that? Also, hold on. These songs are like way too quiet. We gotta... Just give me the Minecraft music. I got an Imperial Bee. Nice. Congratulations on that. That's like the one right before Industrious, isn't it? Actually, barely even realized we're using so many frickin' blocks. It's not good. Feels like it should still be 2021. I know, right? Where'd all the time go? It's still mind-boggling to me that we're closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. Like, that's how you know you're getting old. Like, oh man, 2000. That was, like we just had that. Yeah, that. It's sad. It's cool, but it's also sad. Just like how much time has gone. A 10-day is exactly what it sounds like, and is used short-term calendar system used in the most D&D variants. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, like, it makes sense. 10 days. 3, 4, 5, 6. But thank you very much for clarifying on that one. Yeah, I've just never heard it before. Boom, boom, boom. I do have more blocks. Okay. Damn. There's 2 more layers down here. Red, red, red. We need white right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You shiver for a moment. Why? I'm not even that cold. Come on now. Don't need to be shivering. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we should go check on our titanium actually too. Nice. So that's all good there. Now we got back onto the red. Yeah, I was nowhere near finishing this build yesterday. I can't believe how long it's actually taken. Three, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have enough? Oh, we don't have enough just to finish that stripe. Damn. But we are getting somewhere. That is looking beautiful. I gotta figure out what I want to use for the golden cap, though. I don't know what we want yet. You thought you saw something over the corner of your... Damn, they're like non-stop right now. Thaumcraft is not wanting me to enjoy what's going on. See, I feel like Herobrine spawning would be when they say that. Could you... Okay, I just got a really stupid idea. Because I thought of a meme with the American flag. If we had a giant pixel... Well, not even like a pixel art, but just like build Stan... Isn't it Stan? The dad from American Dad? Just build him like saluting the American flag to the next... Oh my gosh. That would be... I couldn't build that. That would be very, very time consuming. I'm not a good enough builder, but that would be hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you have a lot of temporary warp, you get more random events, and that decreases warp. That's what I've heard about from one video. Oh. That would be nice. Because that's what I thought. I mean, just from, like, witnessing... Okay, I had, like, random warp events a while ago, I'll say. Back when I was doing Magic beforehand. And we hadn't seen a whole lot of, like, Thaumcraft-related stuff in a long, 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 long time. Because we really haven't messed with it, so... The true American flag, hell yeah. Okay, let's swap some of these out, and then we'll go put this into storage. Alright, let's go see our titanium. Thank you very much. We do have, yeah, not many stacks of blocks there. 112,000, so it is dropping a little bit, but that was not a lot that it dropped. 154 rutile. Still got some in there. Carbon's still looking good. See, this is why we have the automated carbon now. It's beautiful. 31 more ingots. Heck yeah, baby. Oof. We're going to be jumping real quick into, what do you want to call it? EV. So we got a lot of titanium there, so that's good. We're going to need a lot of black steel, though. So let's look up our black steel recipe once again. Just, I don't even know. There you go. Have fun, TikTok chat. Do I not have the black steel? Okay, red black steel's right here. Black steel, black bronze. No, just do this recipe. Control Shift A. Steel, nickel, silver, gold, copper. Where's all of our iron? I think, yeah, all that pyrite will smelt all this up. Then we can turn that into wrought iron, turn that into steel. When I made the same obsidian oxygen setup that you have, now I have 40,000 iron dust. Yeah, you're welcome. It is a very, 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 very good setup. I do love it for oxygen. And the fact that you get... Magnesium, you really don't use a whole lot. Silicon, I really haven't used a whole lot. But the iron, yeah, that's huge. Because turn that into steel, turn it into stainless steel. There's a lot of good uses for that. I should get another tank here of some sort. None of those will work, alright. How about super tank? Oh, super space tank. Yep, no hermetic casings. Casings. Okay. And now we need the processors, which we don't have. Recipe. Oh. Okay, well, that's not the button I pressed, but okay. That works for me anyways. Boom. Make some more super tanks. I'd love to see it. There we go. Now we start to build up a buffer. That'll stay there. I don't think this guy usually ever has any problems. We don't use him all that often. Hot damn. Iron, roasted nickel, salt. What do we use? Okay, bauxite. Is it electrolyzing? Rutile, aluminum, oxygen, and hydrogen. Yeah, I'd have to get a setup for that so I don't waste my space, my time. Soapstone. So now we can macerate it, centrifuge it, get some more nickel. What's going on, Self Fusion? Lots of bauxite. Glowstone. Actually, let's start centrifuging that now, too. Yes, centrifuge, gold, and redstone. Takes a long time, doesn't it? "48 seconds. Damn. We'll have to get the multi-block. But obviously, I can wait for now. HV energy, Canthal coil, so we should be able to smelt it. Uses. Okay, yeah, circuit 1. Get our tantalum back. Okay, those are all full. Just need some more redstone. Crushed redstone, purified redstone. Yeah, it's always good to have some. Let's go process it. We can go turn on our macerator for our other machines or other stuff we want. Alright, we got 3 million steam in there now. We're fine. Alright, so black steel, steel, nickel, silver, gold, copper. So yeah, let's process the gold first now. We got a good amount of nickel for now. Oh, damn. That's nice. That's really, really nice. Yeah, we can make just a crap ton of black steel because we need so much of it. Hey, Lego guy, what's going on? Welcome back. How's it going? Pretty good. Thank you very much. How's it going for you? We're kind of waiting for some more blocks to be processed, I guess if you want to call it, while we kind of wait for that. We're just messing around with some other stuff for now. That way we can go finish up our American flag from yesterday. So circuit 14, nickel, gold, copper. I do need the steel and stuff. Silver. Steel dust. Copper dust. Should centrifuge that up too, but nice, yeah. How was your day yesterday? Have a good 4th of July. Takes 5 nickel, 15 steel. I thought there was more steel dust in it. Whatever. I don't even know. Take all the nickel. Put it right there. Let's see what else we got for steel. Only 42 steel ingots. Wow, that is not a whole lot. Stainless, probably smelt that up. Well, I should wait. Yep, it was pretty good. Made some s'mores and water balloon fights. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. I am a little sad I didn't get to make any s'mores yesterday. There was like an opportunity, but I didn't get to make any. S'mores are amazing. Pretty sure I'll have time later on this year, though, to make some more, so, it'll go alright. There we go. All that hempcrete powder. Thomas the Train Gang, what's going on? Alright, but yeah, we did make good progress on the flag today a little bit. I mean, you can see we got all of the star section completed, almost all completed with the stripes below this section of the flag, so we'll just have to move it out on that way. Oh, there we go, hover mode. Alright, give me some red blocks, please. Boom, boom. Yeah, now we just need to figure out how long we want to make it. How wavy we want to make it. Dude, that looks amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is probably like one of my favorite builds that I've done in like a very, very long time. And I think the scale looks pretty good, like the stars. I wanted them to be a little bit bigger to look like that. But if it was that big, then the world height isn't tall enough to where it would like look proportionally right. Like the pole would have to be like way up there yet. And then the flag's draping down over this way, but yeah, I am very, very happy with how it turned out. It is amazing. Alright, then we'll maybe come back a little bit. I'm just not sure how long we want it to be. I don't think this will be long enough. But we'll start with that. Easily extend it out more if we need. So let's see, we have... Oh, we need more blocks, that's why. Some more red, more red. We're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run out of blocks so damn fast. Alright, now onto the white. Job application. Thank you very much for liking the live stream. How you doing today? There we go, and then good, very good. Glad you're having a great day today. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons yourself? Also, I want to say welcome to the channel. I don't believe we've seen you before. Oh yeah, Lego and job application. Have you guys heard of the game called Peak by chance? Gonna try and play that later on this evening. I'm all out of blocks. That is not good. Oh boy. At least we do have very good means of building more, but I just can't believe how expensive this is. Alright. I heard about it, yeah. So if I have time this evening, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stream that with the Lost Joker and probably a couple other people that are joining in. Is that the game where you climb a big mountain? It is. Yeah, so like it's kind of, you have proximity chat, and your goal is to climb like this massive mountain, so that way you can try and be saved because you washed up on like the shore of this random island, I think. Also, thank you very much for the follow job application. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, Gregtech New Horizons is an amazing mod pack, very tech-based, and it's going to take us about 8,000 hours to complete. So we're going to be here for probably another 2 years, I would assume. Also, as you can see, I'm building well, not another American flag, but I'm building the American flag for the 4th of July yesterday, and I wanted to go big with it. I didn't want to make a little tiny one. So it's taken a lot more blocks than I expected. But it's coming along very, very nicely. And that's definitely going to have to be even longer than that, which is crazy. I've only sort of heard about it. Alright. Well, yeah, if you are interested later on, if you see our stream, you know, feel free to jump on in. Check it out. Oof, we only got 50 black steel. Yeah, we need more steel dust. It's fine, we'll get plenty. I cannot wait to get the multi-block macerator, the smelter, the upgraded version of that basically, and I don't even know, some of the new multi-blocks for EV I'm very, very excited for. Yeah, it's good we got a buffer on that. We might need more buffers on some other machines later. I feel like this one's fine, it doesn't use that much steam. We already got one on the washing machine, the mixer. We'll leave the mixer like that. Why did it not macerate the bones? Shutdown due to power loss. Alright, we might need a pump. A good pump on this thing. Rip. Alright, 128 liters or 2,560 per second. I feel like that should be enough. We'll find out. We'll take the other pump along with us just in case. Yeah, I'll try to watch that later today. Well, thank you very much, Lego. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, because right now you are not dumping out fast enough. I forgot how fast that you... Ooh, I wonder if I could use like a steam like valve or something like that. Pumps out steam a lot faster. But let's do this. 4,000. Turn on. Although I can't see inside, but how? You're really losing steam that fast? Yeah, what is the name of the steam thing? Steam regulator? No, steam valve. 20,000 liters per second is cover. So we need to make another one of these, because our other stuff is not going to work out. We'll take this guy back. Also, I like how the music always goes quiet when I don't want it to. Come on, music. Living mice. We'll turn this up. And then it's going to get too loud, but it's fine. I just realized I have to, I just realized that job application helped us reach our 350 follower goal, so thank you very much. So we'll have to mess around with that again. Goal. Settings. Settings. Settings, please. Nice. That is taking a long time. What are we missing? Tin rotor. Steel rotors. Hey, what's going on, Lotus? Finally, 349 was annoying. Yeah, I was like right there. It's not a good number, and it's just right there. So it's like, come on, we gotta get to 350. I wonder how long it'll take us to get to 1,000 over on TikTok. It'll be a lot faster than it was here on YouTube, I'll say that. But I'm wondering, I'm curious. Dump these all into storage. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. This is great. Wow. I cannot believe how much beautiful stuff we have. All this titanium, almost 2 stacks. I know that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but for me, it is beautiful. Alright, screw it. We'll get 3/4 of a stack turned into rods. And we're going to need plates. So let's do that. Take this out. Take that back. So we can make one more. Three-quarters of a stack turning into plates. Putting my MV area to use now. Canthol, vibrant alloys, titanium. Oh hey, look at that. Holy crap, okay, I didn't even realize how many I had over here. Let's go use up all that water. Okay, and you're gonna craft up some more. We need you to make some steam valves first. Actually, hold on. Circuit 5. Huh? I need 2 gears per one. That's fine. I don't even care. Just do this. Yoink. We got 1. Now, if you don't have enough steam, I can't help you out, because this literally does 20,000 liters per second. I watched the rest of the stream like 2 hours after I left, and it was weird hearing you read my chats. Yeah, it's like somebody's having a conversation with you, but obviously it's like not happening right at that time, so I can see how it would be a bit strange. It's weird sometimes going back and just like listening to myself talk to people. It's like, I remember that conversation. Okay, that doesn't seem any different than before. $380, may be working. Might be working. 1,000 liters. So that does a max of 10,000. This does a max of 20,000 for steam. Okay, it has to work. It's working. So I forgot, Lego, if I asked you yesterday if you played any other games. I'm pretty sure I did, so I do apologize for forgetting if I did. But do you play anything else? Do you like anything else? Terraria? Any other crafting survival? Also, hold on, I just heard some loud noises. I want to make sure the cat's okay. Well, hello there, kitty cat. What are you doing? Are you being sassy? Come here. Aw, you cute little kitty. She must have been doing cartwheels outside the door because, like, I heard her, like, I don't know, fall into the door, basically. Want to say hello to the audience? Come on, say hello. No, you don't want to say hello. Can owner moments. Cat owner, yes. I like leaving messages if I leave in the middle of the stream so I can have a bookmark to start from watching it. Actually, I never even thought about that. But that actually makes a lot of sense and is actually really, really smart. Hi, Car. Car. Hey, Car. Meme says hello. So I don't give a fuck. I'm just hungry and I'm bored. Actually, not even hungry. Well, she could still be hungry. I even fed her breakfast, but she'll still eat. Also, she's been getting very, very, sassy lately. Climbing up on top of the cupboards. So, yesterday we were just messing around. Me and my girlfriend... Well, not me and my girlfriend. My girlfriend put the cat up on top of the fridge. I don't know, to, like, look at, like, the boxes of our food that we have up there, and just like kind of just like mess around playing with the cat. And now she jumps on the fridge from the countertops. Like, she never did that before, but now she knows she can get up there. She jumps up on top of the fridge, and then she uses the fridge to jump up on top of the cupboards. So she's just running around up on the cupboards where we can't even reach her. Like, thankfully there's no way like she can get into the walls. Like, that's what I always worry about. I see people, like, losing their cats into their walls, which most likely comes from their cupboards not being completely sealed. So if she's on top of them, I think she's fine. She's not going to get in anywhere, but her cupboard for her food is above the microwave. So she climbs up on top, and then she was trying to, like, open up the doors to get into her food. So now we have to tape off those two doors that lead to her food because she's just being sassy now that she knows she can get up there. It's not good. Girlfriend broke the cat. Yep. It's okay, though. Kitty cat will survive. We just put a little bit of masking tape over the doors, and it works. But yeah, now we just look up and like, oh, there's the cat, you know, pretending to climb the mountain here. I do love kitty cat, though. She's an amazing kitty cat. Hey, wow, we got the verification complete on the first try this time on TikTok. Alright, you gotta get out of there, aluminum and tantalum, because you're taking absolutely forever, and I need some steel. Got all that going. All of our oxygen's filled up again. I don't really play anything in general. All good. So actually, just going by your name, I assume you really like Legos. I mean, it's just my guess. Do you still do a lot of Lego construction? I love Legos. I used to love playing with them, and I still would. It's just, they're so damn expensive. Like, I can't justify going and buying a set of Legos for $100 or however much, you know, most of the sets are. Eventually, maybe once I have a place to store all, like, the builds that I make, then maybe I'll get into some of that again, but I have no damn space. Blaze needs a house. Yeah, steel ingot, 1 1/4 seconds. 1.04 million benzene, not bad. My cat got into a very high spot in my place. Oh, it's the highest place he could. He's a very adventurous cat. See, I would love to build like a little jungle gym. Like, you see some people like build stuff in their house where They have like climbing poles and then like little bridges and stuff along the walls. I think that'd be really cool to have for the cats. Well, the cat, but eventually I feel like we'll get Paris, another sibling. Probably not until she's like 3 to 5 old. 3 to 5 old. 3 to 5 years old, I'd assume. Well, that would be the plan. Unless the cat distribution system works its magic in a certain way where we end up with another cat before then. Yeah, they are super expensive, so I do like them, but I can't get them. But my name is based on a guy from the Lego movie. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I haven't watched any of the Lego movies. I know there, well, I haven't, so I was gonna say any of the new Lego movies, but I only think there was like a second one. There wasn't too many new ones, I would think. I watched the first one, but that one was years ago at this point. Damn. Excuse me. Can't believe we got so much titanium. They are good. I like them. Didn't the Jurassic Park movie just come out? Like, I think it just dropped within the last couple days. But yeah, the Lego movie is pretty good. From my memory. Yeah, I didn't see it yet. Maybe that's what I should do sometime soon. That'd be cool. It's been a while since I've seen... I mean, I guess the last good one that I watched, at least good in parentheses, was the last one. Was like Jurassic Park World or something like that. I feel like there was one after that that came out that was like, eh. Alright. So, we got a bunch of steel cooking now. Damascus steel. Steel. No. I gotta go. Have a good day. Well, thank you very much for jumping in today, Lego. We'll see you later. Take care, and we'll see you next time. To make some more drawer upgrades. It's not good. Not good at all. There's a way to like clear these out a lot faster, like whatever. It's okay. Alright, steel. Let's go macerate this. Just so we can turn it into black steel. It's crazy we've done so much for our base, but yet it feels like nothing's really even happened. But we wouldn't be able to run nearly as much of this equipment as we were before with our old setup. So, I do want to get, obviously, a lot of the titanium, so that way I can start moving into EV a bit more properly. I want to get the assembler. I do think the mixer was a really important thing as well. Maybe it's not as extreme as the quest name suggests, but it gets the job done. You'll need one anyway, so why not make one now and save some time on mixing. Because I could have sworn there was some other quests or like items that I needed that needed the EV mixer, but maybe not. Alright. Let's take our blocks back outside again. Continue our building. 1:46 p.m. We're good. We got some time. It's not even gonna get us enough to get up to the top here. At least it does give us something to do, kind of, though, while we're waiting for all of our other stuff to process, so I'm pretty happy about it. Red, red, red. Should be good enough. Four, 5, 6. Alright, there's all my blocks. Boom, 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 boom. That's all she wrote for my blocks again. I did not get much further. I got... It's looking good though. So while I wait here, I might jump into the NEI and I might see what blocks I could use. At least I could finish the post, get the gold ball up on top, but we're getting somewhere. So another, what is it, full chest full of blocks might get me the rest of the way up to that. Probably gonna at least need take from like here to here and then double it. I'm assuming I'll need a little bit more than that even, but it's fine. Yeah, I got 94 in there. Ooh, mixer's still going steady. Dang! Give me that black steel. Alright. Uses... with oxygen, circuit 11. Really? It doesn't even take that long to smelt, actually. Time 50 seconds. It's gonna be a little bit faster. I think like 25 seconds? Oh, shut down due to power loss. Ooh, actually, that's right, because we have this hooked up to this guy. It's 10:19, so yeah, double that. 10 to 19. I assume that's like a you're giving me an aspect ratio. Where's my portable scanner? So yeah, we're only producing Oh, how's this going? 94%. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that's right. Okay. We have to make the EV dynamo hatch. That's the big thing that we want to do so we get some more power out of this turbine. Because we do have this battery buffer, but that's not going to last us a whole long time. So I want to run this just to see. Oh, it instantly shut those off. That's not good. And it shut off. Really? Like, I don't understand that. I guess I don't even know how much energy it was consuming. Well. Let's take a look and see. Uses. So, with MV energy hatches, it's 120 EU per tick. But we have 2 HVs. So yeah, 1 HV would be 240. So 480. Plus the nichrome coils would be like over 1,000 EU per tick, I think. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why that shut down. Damn. That's rough. Well, we'll just have to smelt it over here then. Hold on. Average input 1208, yeah, EU per tick. Average output 1290 EU per tick. Which I guess, wouldn't that make sense? 512 times 4 is 1,048, roughly? 512, yeah, wouldn't it be 10? No, times 4 is 2,000. Max in, max out. Okay. At 4 amps. So it'd probably be better if we had a bigger battery buffer. We get more amperage out, probably. Because just the smelter alone uses like a lot of amps. Almost 4 amps. Not good. So this does the same as 1 HV hatch. Whatever. We'll smelt it this way. 25 seconds. So I think it'd be like 12.5 seconds here with this guy, but we'll survive. Oh shit, all these machines probably turned off down here. No, actually these stayed on. I'm surprised. $46,000. It is dropping. So how long is it? No valid recipe found. Oh, we're waiting on chlorine. Not good. Alright, let's get some more chlorine in this system. Not good. We have chlorine somewhere. Chlorine. Ooh, chapter 5 in the cat game. It took me only an hour and a half for the 4th one. It's either skill or I was just being very lucky. So you were saying that's actually a quick amount of time. Damn. It's actually crazy how long this takes. I'd assume there's like saving checkpoints and stuff, right? Or no? So this guy takes forever. Okay. So hopefully this will help. We have a little bit of a bottleneck here slowing us down. So hopefully we'll be producing a lot more titanium a lot faster with more chlorine in the system. Oh yeah. Yeah, because uses, chemical reactor, 20 seconds. And this is 20 seconds. So this guy should be constantly running. How's this looking? It's looking okay. Nothing crazy. I really shouldn't close that off. I'll just leave him. It took me around 3 hours to beat Chapter 3, so yeah, it's actually pretty quick. At least for me, right. I should play that game. Play as Paris. Alright, so we don't need all these pipes. Just all this stuff, let's get rid of it. Clean up our inventory. We're a mess. Stainless steel, that can get put away. Bone meal, don't need that. Emerald, no. I wonder where I could put a bunch of generators. So all the benzene's produced down there. Ooh, unless I have, hold on. I take this area here. I can't go that much that way. But if I go this way a little bit, I could set up... I don't even know how many I could set up a lot of generators. But I still need to figure out the RS latch. Darius, wasn't it you that knew how to use the RS latch? Like the Project Red one? Because I don't know how to use that to like make it to where my generator shuts off. Hey Shy, what's going on? I'm here for day 3 in a row. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. How you doing today? How's your 4th of July? Max, there are checkpoints and save points, but only because I play on the casual difficulty. Higher tiers have less checkpoints, no save points, and lives. Yeah, that would not be for me. I mean, maybe I would do it as like a challenge, like if people really, really wanted it, but I would probably play just the casual like you're doing. Can draw how to set it up for you and send it in the Discord. Sure, sounds good, thank you very much. Yeah, just because it would be nice to... We're not burning nearly as much fuel as we did before, but just so it shuts off whenever we don't need it. Welcome back, Madison. How you doing? But yeah, oh, I have something to show you guys. I've been working on it since yesterday. I probably put like a good 3 hours into just like building alone. Maybe more, 2 or so. The other hour is just getting the resources. You may have seen a bit of it already, but we're building the American flag. It is so beautiful. It's going to be absolutely massive. It was going to be bigger than this, but the build height is like just above there. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. It was good. My fam got last minute fireworks and went to my boyfriend's and danced. Awesome. Glad that you guys had a good time. But yes, I'm very, very happy with how this is turning out. We don't have nearly enough blocks. We only have 3, 4, a little over 5 stacks. So we're still waiting as the other ones process, but we're getting there. turn down the music just a little bit. There we go. It's a bit better. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Disable. Alright, so that's all done. I think I do actually want to make some more of these generators. But these are all turbine casings. Yeah, that's gross. We're going to need some more blue steel, which at least we use the black steel dust for that. So we got all that. Not too shabby. How's our mercury looking? 297,000. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I gotta think about what the next holiday is gonna be. I know there's like, I think like Labor Day, Memorial Day, all that other stuff. I don't know if it's Memorial Day or Veterans Day that comes up at the end of the year. I always get those two kind of swapped back and forth. But then we'll have Halloween, Thanksgiving, all that other good stuff. But definitely gonna enjoy the summer while I can. Alright. So we got more steel dust. Beautiful. If you decide to stream it, casual is a good way to go. You can do like a chapter per day, and they can be pretty exhausting. Probably would do that. I mean, I would much rather play something like that than only up, since you're going the opposite way. You're going down, and you get to play as a cat, so that'd be the cool part. The Veterans Day is in November. Okay. Yeah, let me look up national holidays, actually. Which one am I thinking about? Could be Labor Day. National holidays. Obviously, yeah, New Year's Day, Martin Luther King's Day, Martin Luther King Jr. Day, Washington's birthday. I didn't know that was its own national holiday. Okay, so Memorial Day was May 26th. That's what that was. Independence Day. Labor Day is September 1st. Yeah, so that's the other one I was thinking about. September 1st. Columbus Day. October 13th. No. So it says Columbus Day, but I don't think it gives a date. But then there's Veterans Day. Okay, no, Veterans Day would be November 11th. Yeah, then Thanksgiving. Okay. Yeah, respectively. Alright. I guess that all makes sense there. Yeah, Labor Day is September. That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, Labor Day is in September along with my birthday. Very nice. I feel like September is probably a pretty dang good month to have a birthday. Other than, I feel like that's usually when I used to like go and start school. I'd go back to school every time like in September. Yeah, because 3 months in the summer and then come back September. Alright. There's all that. You're still processing. Ooh, that looks very, very nice. Take all this. We're gonna have so much nickel. I love it. I'm playing it because I want to help the cat. I felt really bad at the beginning when I messed up and the cat fell. Now I want atone for my mistakes. Make up for your mistakes. I think that's what you're meaning. I really want to go back and play Stray. I say that many times. Maybe once we get to like the holiday season, maybe I say that's like probably the best time to play it for me, anyways. It is, but my boyfriend hates it because hunting season typically starts around my birthday. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I forget like the I think deer season or something like that. I know it's always a big thing for work. Like everybody's like, oh yep, can't work this week or this weekend. I gotta go deer hunting. But all right, well I'll take the overtime then, and then I'll take my time off during the summer. I usually go fishing. I don't really do too much hunting, and by too much I mean I don't do any. I would, but I don't. Oh yeah, also the music in the game is very chill and it helps you with your anger management. Well, that's good that the music's good. I feel like Minecraft music also helps with that too. Helps relax. Okay, so I have no more iron left in there. Got me a little redneck man that does both. Very nice. Where's all my iron? 78 dust only? What? Okay, we have 1,400 ingots. I think we could spare some of those. Sent. Hey, thank you very much, Darius. Let me take a peek at that real quick so that we can maybe make our factory just that little bit much better. Alright, so that's going to smelt there for a second. Let me take a look at the Discord. Minecraft. Oh, that's RL Craft. Oh, I see. So the generator gets a machine controller cover. Is that wired with just like basic redstone? Like the line that you draw would be just like a basic output. So you have the enabled with redstone clicked. Assume the battery or battery buffer. Energy detector cover. Set it to 90%. And that goes to the inside of the RS latch. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so the RS latch, the bottom output goes to the generator. And then, yeah, 20% and 90%. Normal redstone or red alloy wire. I prefer the red alloy wire. Okay. So the second output isn't used with this latch. Okay. Say you just do 90% of your battery. So 2 energy detector covers. That makes more sense. Alright, I'll have to try that out. And I assume those are just like general numbers too, like you don't have to do that, like you could have it, well, you don't want it to turn on too late, otherwise machines run out of energy. But say you could have it turn on once they reach 10%. So I guess it doesn't even matter anyways, because, yeah, I don't think it really does matter. I mean, maybe you'd save a little bit of fuel by having it run a little bit longer and fill up, and then like not have it turned on as much, or like on and off as much, because when you initially turn the turbine on, then it is not as efficient. That depends on how much use. Oh yeah, how much you're using it, yeah, and then how big your battery is. I gotcha. Okay. Damn. Really gonna need a lot more superconductor wires. Or maybe not. Because eventually we'll just make some massive aluminum ones for EV, and then we have it just go into a transformer, step down into, obviously, an HV battery buffer, and then we worry about that. How's Greg going? Not too bad, Tooth Grinder. I have 20% and it's safe. Never had a power fail after I set that up. Very nice. Alright. Do I have 2 energy detector covers? I have a machine controller cover. What's going on, Stacy? Welcome into the stream. Energy detector cover. Alright. Oh, that's right. We need the EU reader, which was, wasn't too bad, actually. Just didn't make it. Computer monitor cover. Well, we ain't getting that. Alright, so let's do this. Boom. 14. That's actually good. We're going to use plenty of those. So we got 2 of those. LV circuits or microprocessor. The glowstone. Ew, the reader, yeah. Necessary pun. Ew, reader. But then, yeah, energy detector cover. All we just need is some, yeah, molten soldering alloy and then iron plates. Molten soldering alloy. Oh, that's exactly what that is, so perfect. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And circuit 1. There we go. Sweet. And now we can take our RS latch. Some wires. Red alloy wire. Okay. See how good or bad this is. Gives out energy amount as a redstone. So, we need to get our maintenance cover. Where do we put the maintenance cover on? So on the side of the generator, machine controller cover. Does it not matter? It just goes anywhere on the side. Let's do that. See how well this works. Grab me some more blocks. Remember that you can place the wires vertically, yeah. So actually, I wonder if I just do this. If I put the controller cover up, because I can't put it there. So I assume maybe it has to be here? Nope. Does that work on the input bus? Is that a good place for it? I don't know where else I'd put it. So we want output, the bottom output, to go to the generator. What if I did this? Oh, is it not flip either way? No, it's a controller block. Hey, manipulation! It doesn't... Oh, shit. It doesn't like that. Enable with redstone. Disable machine. So if I do this, then disable with redstone. Ah, here we go. Okay. So, okay. I see now. I see. See, senor. Yeah, turned off by the cover signal. Oh, see, I don't want that though. Hold on. You can place it on top of the bottom right. At the top / bottom right and left side of the controller block. Are you talking about the latch? That is definitely not where I put that. So I could put it in one of the corners, you're saying. Here, or here. You can place it at the top / bottom right and left side of the controller block. How do I remove this thing? Let me remove the cover. Oh, I see. So it can go to all those. Okay, so it can go up in the corner here. I see. So yeah, it does not go up there, but that makes sense. So it can go here. So if we have a signal here, does that turn it on? So I could change this guy. So energy threshold, the one on the right, we want, the one on the right would be turn on 20%. So what's 20% once we drop down below that? 6.5 million. Let's just get our calculator out. So let's do 6.5 times 0.2. So once we drop down to 1.3 million, turn it back on. No, I said 1,300,000. So why is it 131.07? You can write 20% and press enter and it will convert it. $26,000. Okay, so yeah, because EU is probably measured differently. %. Wrong value, check the screen. What do you mean? Storage, normal. Did I just have them flopped? Hold on. So the higher percent, oh, 90%, yeah, you have, not 90, or not 80, 90%. So then once this charges up, so this is then, once it hits a certain point, it's going to turn a signal on. And then that turns this input off. Or maybe it just keeps this input. Still generating power. That's about 90%. Should get a signal soon. 91. Make sure I didn't miss anything. %20 goes in on the right. 90% goes in on the left. So that's 20% here. 26,000, yeah. Maybe not universal one. So I just think I saw it just turned off. What do you mean by universal? Turn this off? Electricity storage? Steam storage. Average electric input. Electricity storage. Well, let's go back to... Okay, it is EU stored. Okay. I don't know which one it is. Including batteries. Yes. Okay, so let's do that. Electricity storage. Sure. Okay, so now it turned them both on. And it's shut off. So this is just like a transistor, or like a set of transistors. It's like a... I forgot what they called, like this. But if you were to make it out of redstone, like a set of gates, basically, to where it's a... This is a NAND gate, right? Where this and this turns this off, right? Although then it has like two outputs, but it almost works like a NAND gate. So now, beautiful. Yeah, it's going to use up my batteries, and we'll have to just check up on it, make sure it turns back on once it's done, but it's actually a lot easier than I thought. Holy crap. That's actually really cool. Now we'll see how much energy we save. 832,000, yeah, we're burning it up again. But we're making a lot of good stuff out of it, so I can't complain. Black steel. Circuit 4. All my blocks. Thank you very much. Don't have many more there, so let's go check and see our other stuff. Distillery, 135,000 lubricant, not bad. Blaze, I think you need to reassign the values again. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out just in case. Wheat. We're all out of wheat. That still looks good. 20%. Oh. What? Oh yeah, that is right. 20%. No. Okay, 1.3 million. So I was right on my math there. And then this is 90%. 5.8 million. So drop down to... Where do you even drop down? So I don't understand that. I didn't even... Now this looks good. So it turned on, even though we didn't reach the threshold to turn it back on. So I don't understand that. I mean, I'm not going to complain to turn back on, I guess, but... Interesting. So yeah, we'll just have to keep a close eye on it. What's going on, Madison? How you doing? Okay, we're starting to charge up again. Let's go continue building everything outside. That's all good. Ooh, actually, Let's see how much EV motors we can build. Do we have any saved here? Do not actually, it's sad. Good, how are you? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. Hopefully you had a good 4th of July yesterday. Alright, so let's look up some of the actually EV components. EV. Or not. Assembler. Hold on, we'll just do this. Probably be a lot easier. MV, HV, and then let's go to the next page. EV. Control Shift A. Obviously we need the robot arms. Control Shift A. Pistons. Motors. Damn. That's quite a bit of stuff. So if we make a group here. Need quite a bit of titanium. All that other good stuff. Yeah, alright, that's fine. 6 motors for one assembler. It's not too bad. I guess 131,000 max value was for EU per tick or amount of items. Yeah, I guess I'm not really sure what that was beforehand. So let's see, it's still on. 72%. We'll jump downstairs real quick, check our titanium and everything. It's probably shut down. Oh yeah, it's gonna be shut down. There's no way it has enough energy. 16,000 there. 16,000, 16,000. Let's turn this off before we have something happen with the titanium in the smelter. Which we don't have our mallet either way, so that's not good. Come on. So I gotta stop trying to fly out of the hole in my base and actually build proper ways up. Should build a little elevator, that would actually be good. So we'll keep that. So we turn that into blue steel. Mixer. Energetic silver. Red steel. Ooh, gross. Bismuth bronze. Sterling silver. Ooh. Okay, so blue steel's not as bad as I thought. So you need brass, rose gold, and steel. Can you do it all in one on the multi-block mixer? Blue steel. Okay, so you can do it this way. Copper, zinc, black steel, steel. That's crazy. But I cannot wait to have it. Ew, red steel. I hate this thing with a passion. So it's good. I'm going to have to use it at some point. That's not going to be good at all. Alright, let's see where the rest of our iron is at so we can make some more steel. Have you upgraded your backup to the big backpack? Oh, have I upgraded myself to the big backpack? I actually haven't. Middle backpack. Uses. Big backpack. Oh, not bad. 90 slots from 63, so 27 more. Yeah, we gotta do that. I forgot about that. Titanium rings. The bismuth part is the gross one. Not surprised. So hardened leather. I don't know if we have really much hardened leather anymore. But yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade our backpack. 10 by 9. So yeah, 7 by 9. Damn! That's really easy because what? 1 ingot is 4 titanium rings? I forgot about that too in doing this right now. Thank you very much for letting me know. I forgot that, yeah, the backpacks could get upgrades like that. Let's do this. Boink. Yeah, 2¼ seconds each. Beautiful. Just continuously just dumping them out. I guess I will upgrade mines too. Oh, you forgot about a 2-tooth grinder? It's a very good upgrade too, so you don't want to miss out on it. So Shift F, boom. So let's see if we get some Azriel, Chris's brother. What's going on? Hardened leather. Nope, have none. Oh, that was stainless rings for that one. Oh, a big workbench backpack. That's really gross. So, let's see. Wax and other leather. Wax. Tanned leather. And then the Foreman press. I just don't like messing around with tanned leather. Yeah, it's not too bad. Especially now that we have like all the chemicals and everything, but could be way better. Oh, and 2 HV backpacks is sufficient for now. Especially with the compressed chest, yeah. That is very, 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 very true. So let it make one more when it's done here. Okay. So we got all this. We'll grab the last one and then let's make our backpack. Titanium. Make one ring, please. Ring shape. Ooh, what I actually also need for titanium is some tiny gears. So we'll take that. Make 10. Actually, we'll do 12. We'll do 16. Screw it. Tiny gears. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, I can't put it in the other backpack. Okay, fine. Boom. I already messed it up, but that's fine. Big backpack, baby. Oh, yeah. It doesn't look any bigger, although I think... Yeah, we didn't have these slots before. That's nice. Very, very nice. And we're changing the music back. We don't need nether music right now. Alright, so there's all that. We got one black steel ingot. Let's see if we can get an odd amount here. Do not, so let's put that back there. Hey Carlos, what's going on? Ooh, neodymium actually, hold on. Neodymium. Okay, we need to magnetize these. Extruder, autoclave, alright. Where's our polarizer? Go for a while. Alright. Where's my mallet? Thank you. Turn that off. And then magnetize those up for now, please. Alright, let's see how we're doing with the flag here. You forgot what you were doing for a moment. So I don't even know if that actually does something. Or if that's, just says that to spook you. Alright, we got our building wand. Let's get back to work. There's someone behind you, Blaze turning around IRL. Yeah, like, oh no, it's the cat. Cat's asleep. Yeah, she's looking at me now. She's like, what the hell you just say about me? Laying in her bed, looking out the window, enjoying life. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Of just this section. I mean, we're gonna need to build who knows how much further out to make it look nice. I can only imagine how long this would take me without this tool. That would be way too long. Boom. Boom. Let's see what we can get out of this. No way, that was the perfect amount of red blocks. Nice. Each layer, one layer takes 32 blocks. So I'll be able to get 1, 2, actually yeah, 1, and then I have 2, 3, 4. I'll be short on the 4th layer. Alright, let's go grab some of our plants here real quick. Really should get my glider back. I don't know where that went. Or ended up, I should say. Hey, Carlos, how's it going? 3 stacks, that's it, huh? Oh, 63 wheat. Not a good. I'm gonna need fuel again, but we're fine for now. That's a big flag. It is a massive flag. Also, what's going on, Carlos, over on TikTok? I see you changed your profile picture. How's it going? Yeah, let's take a look. Hold on, let's actually harvest all this wheat here. And then we'll take a look at the flag. It's getting a lot closer, but we need a lot more hempcrete. Actually, hold up. I'll harvest all this. Oh yeah, baby. That's looking good. Real damn good. I love it. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of this house here so we can see it every time we walk out of our base, but that is awesome. Well, that's kind of cool too, because I just realized we have like lights that we could like beam at it, kind of like. We look back over building better bases. These weird lights, lighting up a large area with electricity. Or maybe it was this one too. But yeah, like big old floodlights we could just like aim at the flag. Proportions are looking a little off. Yeah, so the length, yes, it is not done yet. I didn't make the full length yet, so it looks really bad. It does need to go a little bit further that way, don't worry. I just went out that far, and then I tried to see, you know, how it would look with that, but I knew it was going to be too short, so yeah, we have to go that far. I made my flag in 10 minutes with Bibliocraft. Damn. How big was the flag that you made? Hold on, I need to put these in the extractor, all these mushrooms. It's still extracting from the last time that I set these up in here. Meow and just start stretching. She's just soaking up the sun in the window. All that glowstone. Let's go get some more gold and redstone out of it. What a beautiful thing. Honestly, yeah, we don't need iron dust in there. We just use that for other stuff. Iron dust. Keep that mostly for mixing, I think. Yes. That's something we should get rid of in chat right away. Bots weirdo, yeah, very, very big weirdo. See, that's why I need to watch, because sometimes you never know. I just need to take care of stuff right away in the old chat. I was clicking on them to ban, but I forgot I don't have the ability to. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, they don't give you the ability to ban, only mute? That is really dumb. Hold on, where's my iron here? So we need to go process all this. Iron, bauxite. Yes, okay. Yeah, I took care of it. We got it. They're no longer able to post any messages on the channel. Is everything really washed here? Guess it is. Uses, yeah, just get cobalt out of it, so I don't even care. Cobaltite. Condensed. Iron, yeah, I don't even care. Spodumene. Don't matter. Rock salt just gives me salt and all that stuff, so yes, just wash. You feel vaguely nervous. Okay, thanks. Glad that I'm vaguely nervous. Oh dang, you get nickel for macerate. Actually, no, nickel for washing. Tin for... Oh, I see. So if you leave it dirty, you get more nickel. Then we get tin. Macerating it and everything else after this. Is that like Thaumcraft warp stuff? Yes. Yeah, we got, I'll say a decent amount of warp from the last bit of research that we did, but we've had quite a few messages today. I found tantalum and a tungsten vein. I assume you meant tungsten vein in the end. We should really get ready to go to the end. Alright, oh actually, hold on. Aluminum, yeah, aluminium cables. We don't have that many. Oh, we do have quite a bit. See how many motors we get. We got one! Okay, put the whole stack in there. 64, a whole stack of EV motors. That's beautiful. Yes, go to the end, kill the Ender Dragon, and you beat Gregtech New Horizons for real, for real. Could you imagine that's all it was? Actually, we should go set up... Ugh, I don't even know. Hold on, let me check armor and without dying stuff real quick. Without dying. Compressed steel armor, compressed titan armor. Is the Ender Dragon buffed? Yeah, it's been spoiled a little bit to me, but yes, it is definitely buffed. So we're gonna have to try and be as careful as possible. Best bolts. Ooh, that meteoric iron you found on the moon when sent through the EBF turns into this amazing meteoric steel, able to keep a fine edge. Put some on an energetic alloy tool rod to make an awesome bolt. Your next bolt you'll have to figure out yourself. Use whatever fletching you want. Durability 1805, break chance 0.9, weight 0.11. Meteoric steel. So meteoric iron dust, copper, nickel, and MV. Really doesn't even take that much. Nano is already enough for this dragon, just don't go for the Draconic Dragons, or you'll pulverize. Don't spoil. I don't even know what the Draconic Dragons are. That's what I'm worried. So, we have 3 achievements. The only reason I haven't done it yet is because of these 3 achievements right here. Kill the dragon without dying. Deal the finishing amount of damage to the dragon using a bed explosion. And don't kill a single Enderman during the battle. So actually, let's make some beds. Bed. Carpenter's bed. No, I just need a normal bed. So woven cloth, planks, and carpet. Enderman 1 seems hard. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So it's 5 string for that. So it's less and less. Cotton and string. No circuit. Oh shit, you know what? I just realized. Energetic alloy tool rod. Okay, tool rod, cast, extruding, energetic alloy, okay. Tool rod cast. So we got that going. Meteoric steel. Wait, you're still using MV machines? Yes, I don't really have a whole lot of HV machines set up. Not enough item output space. Damn it! Hold on, we need some upgrades. Hold on. Pistons, 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 pistons. Just because I don't believe my power generation is enough to properly handle a bunch of HV machines, which I want to build a bunch of more of the multi-block turbines. I don't know if you saw the one I have back here. But I want to build like a little power station of like maybe 3 or 4 of the turbines that power up like my HV section. He's using LV machines too. Four, that's not good. Oh, I need motors. Good. Good. And Steam ones too. I'm not using Steam machines. Actually, I technically am. I am using Steam machines. The Steam furnace and whatnot. It seems to be working fine. 90%. Oh, it did shut off. Wait. No, it didn't shut off. Generating power. I don't think this is working right. So it should slowly build up. Oh, you know what? So, I think it's turning back on when the batteries drop below 1.3 million. So here the batteries are dropping. Steam is okay if you connect it to the power grid and leave it on passive mode. My Steam energy is still on today. Okay, we're watching it. No, see, it's charging again. It drops down like 1%. That's not right. I mean, it's nice, but it's not right. So, Darius, do you have this on EU energy stored, including batteries? Probably not. Electricity storage. That seems way too low. 26,000. Do you have the low signal set to inverted? Oh, probably not. When I was in LV, me and my friends spent like days making a fully automatic steam farm that required no user input whatsoever, but then destroyed it like 2 days later for MV. It was sad. Where did the chat come from? Yeah, oh yeah, sad chat. I don't know. Bruh. There we go. So there's inverted now. Oh, I see. So inverted. So once it gets down to like 1.3 million... then it'll turn on. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. Yep, I'm sorry. I see that now. I see where you have inverted. You showed me correctly, and I still messed it up. Cool. So, energetic alloy bolt. Oh, I see. Meteoric iron. Fluid extractor, yes. Now I need the fluid solidifier. All this gelled tooling. You have a bad feeling about this. Oh no! Isn't that like a thing that would spawn in on Terraria? What would that spawn in? Or you feel like it's going to be a terrible night or something like that? Okay, how long does this take? Solid 4 minutes or so. Actually, oh yeah, that's over 4 minutes. Terrible night is the twins, I think. Rumbles from below is destroyer. I forgot. I felt like something like that was in Terraria, though. I don't even know. Fluid auto output, and then you can go back in there. Well, tell you what, we'll have a shit ton of explosives whenever we need it. Hey Zads, welcome to the channel. Should be easier to just turn off the regulator for max fuel efficiency, as the turbine will turn off by itself with no fuel. I could see that, I guess. But, I mean, this isn't really too difficult now that I have this properly set up. And that way, you know, I could run it a little bit lower, but I don't think you'd want to run it completely out of energy unless you had a big enough battery buffer. Because if you are using a lot of it, like in a huge power surge, then you might run out and then your machines will shut down. But it's still going. It's at 40%, so we'll see what happens when it drops down to 1.3 million total. If you turn off the turbine due to a lack of fuel, it will also have to accelerate using more fuel. Oh yeah, how's our copper wires doing? Motors, ah, nice. Iron rod. $256 EU per tick. Damn. Surprised that guy can still run. That's fair. I didn't math that part out. All good. But yeah, as Carlos said, if you don't turn off the regulator, you'll just keep wasting fuel. Oh, that's right. The most efficient is to turn off the turbine and the regulator. Yeah. Okay, I know what you mean now. How would you turn off the regulator? It's getting close. Yeah, because that's a lot of fuel. It's still burning almost. I guess that's true. I just haven't made the turbine yet, so I don't know the details. Yeah, just take that all out. Put the cable that turns off the turbine on it. So that one turns it on. I don't even have any cables, I don't think. So this one turns off. Hold on, let me see down here. Use machine processing state. Ah, there we go. Just do that. Okay, use machine processing state. So if the machine's not on, it'll turn off. Yeah, regulator has redstone configuration. So that should theoretically turn off once this is charged. So we'll go and check that out once it's charged. Do I need a machine controller cover? I do have one already on here. You can see right here. Enable with redstone. Never did turbines before. I always went with the combustion engines, which is fair. Alright, there we go. Excuse me, try not to die here. Combustion is the same thing, yeah. Running out of benzene, but we are burning up a lot of it. I mean, we're burning it here, we're burning it downstairs making titanium. That's the big thing. Titanium's sucking all the fluid up. Oh boy. No valid recipe found. Well, that's good anyways. Are these? Turn you off. Not good. not good at all. 16,000. How are you managing to stay filled up? Yeah, turn you off. You do not matter at all for us. Also, the input hatch must have a crap ton of fluid in it because I put a lot of chlorine in here already. I guess I'll put some more in. Never hurts to have a bigger buffer. Does it also use rotors? That I don't know about of the combustion engine. I would guess not, if it because it's not a turbine. There we go. That's not enough chlorine for a buffer in there. I don't know what would be. Damn! Look at all that rutile. Whew. That's nice. And 86 more ingots. So we're gonna shut this down for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna shut that down. We're gonna just fill up the upstairs. So we'll switch over in a little bit. Just keep that turned off for now. Combustion uses an oxygen supply instead of rotors, if I remember correctly. Ooh, dang. Although we have plenty of oxygen right now. So yeah, upgrade templates. How do we make... What's this? Titanium and tanzanite. How do you make tanzanite? I don't even know where you get that stuff from. Interesting. Tanzanite ore? Yeah, we don't have that, so... ruby will be just fine. Ruby plates. So take all the rubies together. Flawed ruby, electric implosion compressor, chipped ruby. Can't I use this? Uses. Yeah, it does turn into rubies. 24 TNT, all the ruby dust. And then we get some blocks. We can, okay. Yeah, from pressing all these. Perfect. Alright, and then it's just stainless steel, because we'll get massive upgrades from that. But we just need the upgrade templates, which we get from piston in a drawer, circuit 2. We made one more. Come on. 10 more. Alright, we'll take that, I guess. Because the tin cables that we don't have. Alright, so the EV motors. We have those in inventory. We can put those away now. Also, what do we need this for? Oh, the beds. That's right. Beds. We need planks. Damn it. Why can you put wool carpet as a cover? I don't like that. Circuit 1. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make a couple beds to take to the end. Alright, I don't even use redstone cables. I'm already going for wireless covers. Yeah, that's fair enough, since you're already far enough along. Also, I do want to say welcome to the channel's ads. I don't believe we've seen you before, so what is your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? New Horizons. Server backup started. Nice. Purified. One of the changes for 2.8 is fixing the accidental covers. I know, that's like one of the biggest things I'm excited for. Gregtech New No Horizons. Yeah, new No Horizons. We'll steal all the wheat here. In EV, you already have access to them. Yeah, but I'd assume they'd probably be a bit more expensive for me to try and get right now. Oh, look at that. I already got a bunch of wheat. Drawer upgrade templates. Drawer. 47 upgrade templates. What does it take to make this? Oh, it's just the ruby. Okay, well. Alright then. So you could just go compress all this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So you could wash all that up. I'm watching your streams on the side while powering through IV. This is my first run in Gregtech New Horizons, and I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Well, very nice. I wish you the best of luck with your run, no matter what your goal is, and I very much appreciate you watching my content, so thank you. It's always nice having some other people, like, roughly at, like, the same power tier level as you, or, like, pretty close, so you kind of, like, understand what's going on, as well as, any of the problems you might run into, somebody else might have an answer for, or vice versa. Okay, we're gonna need more plant balls. Thanks, you're welcome. Alright, let's see how much, probably don't have too many blocks. Alright, we got, oh yeah, we actually ran out in here, hold on. You only have 5 there. We have a huge American flag outside that we're trying to build that, has eaten up probably quite a few thousand blocks already. Well worth it, though. Well worth it. Hey, look at all the beds. Nice. So, we'll put these here for when we go to the end. Also, let's see, Eyes of Ender. 45. Oh, wow. That's plenty enough. Who's angry? Really? Oh, no. Okay, this is done. Thank goodness. But, like, only this guy is running. I really should get some MV lossless cables. That's connected down there. Yeah, I hear ya. Calm down. Oh, I guess this guy's also sucking up a lot of energy. We only have like 1 or 2 turbines down there. The Discord for Gregtech New Horizons is especially great as they help everyone out, right? Like, the community for Gregtech New Horizons is actually insanely amazing. Alright, let's go set up our end portal. So hold on. Before we do that, I need to get my glider. I can't go with my life without the glider anymore. Also, I'm going to take it might be a couple minutes, and go ask my girlfriend what she wants to do for today. So there's the glider. We'll let the sun kind of rise up, and I'll be right back. Hold on, how's that going? That's already decent. Alright, I'll let you guys watch the mixer go for now. I'll be right back. Also, what's going on, Bolters? The Gregtech New Horizons Discord server made fun of me when I asked the questions. I'm kind of surprised by that. But maybe because it was like Steam Age or like LV stuff, it's like, oh, how do you not know that? I've been on IV for a year. Damn, that's crazy. But I assume you're probably just setting up so that way you can like catapult yourself forward, or just the fact that you just love being in IV. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Blaze likes to start decorating, and then he switches to magic. I don't really switch to magic all that much. I think I did it once. Yes, it's a lot, but I play for a few hours a week, and when I'm crafting things, I spend most of my time decorating. Oh, okay. That's fair enough, yeah. I need to do some more of that through somehow decorating. Though somehow decorating turned out to be the most draining part of Gregtech for me. It is, I mean, very hard to keep a nice looking base. As you can see, like, We're 400 hours in, I think, right now, if we take a look. Yeah, we're over 400 hours in now. And this is the best part of, like, the building that I've done with my base. Like, I have, like, the nice, like, LV section and then the little kitchen. And then I tried branching out and, you know, moving it all over, and it's just... It's very hard to stay determined with it. Just because, like, oh, man, I want to make a little bit more progress. It's going to make my life easier. Then I can do this, and I can do this. And then this has just been ugly forever. But, yeah, I would like to make it look a lot nicer. At least the flag is something, like, really, really easy. And, you know, I'm just, like, passively making blocks for it. And while that's going, then I can go and, or while I'm building, I'm producing titanium and everything to make my life easier going into EV. 626,000. You're obviously using a lot of fuel. You guys are using fuel. That's using fuel. Okay, I kept these two together. So it is still filling up these pipes. That's at 6,000. So that's filled at least. It's at 3.62k. Okay, so at least these are all filled once again. But we're going to turn off that section of the pipe for now. We're shutting that off. I only play like this if I play in a base where everything is left lying around, I get discouraged. The beautiful environment encourages me to play. That is my opinion. I could agree with that. You know, I mean, yeah, you look at this, like, okay, we're in here, like, ah, yeah, look at this is great. We have everything all organized, we have machines all ready to go, you know, all that great stuff. And then, yeah, you're over here in this area, it's a little bit more depressing. It's like, okay, these are all just, like, crammed in, like, I'm almost, working in, like, the beginning of the Industrial Revolution where everything is just, like, gross. I really, really do actually want to make the multi-block fluid extractor. But let's go see if we upgrade our bolts. So our vanadium steel bolts, 7 base attacks. Actually, maybe we can not convert them, but we can compare them over here. You build a lot of stuff in Gregtech, so if you want to decorate all of that, I can understand how exhausting it can be. I live in caves most of the time, exactly. Wait, not the part builder. This guy. So, ammo 540 to a max of 925. Attack 3.5 up to 6 hearts. Base attack from 7 to 12. Weight 1.62. So it's a lot lighter. Accuracy 87.5, so it's still the same. Break chance 0%. Wow, break chance 6%? Yeah, break chance 0. They don't even break. 5 modifiers remaining. I have moss. What else can I put on the arrows or the bolts? Quartz for sharpness. Wow. I also started in a cave, but adding some decorations, no matter how simple, will change the way you play. Exactly. What's going on, Casper? How's it going? So we got the best bolts. Spawn gassed. Yeah, tier 4 fence and walls. Another upgrade for your walls. 1 more to go. Vibrant crystals. Energy crystals. Vibrant crystals. So let me go look back at some of the other quest pages. So, HV. Vibrant crystals. Where's the old energy crystals? Conduits. Oh brother, Tinker's Construct. The least interesting way to make customizable tools. What's a better way to make the customizable tools? So yeah, superconductor base MV dust. Oxygen, magnesium, cadmium. Cadmium's the worst part about these. Because, like, you can't get them anywhere. From those means. Centrifuge. Sphalerite. Okay, you can get it from sphalerite. Cadmium we don't have. So it's literally sphalerite. That's about it. Electrolyzing. Really? I guess you get it from chalcopyrite there. Or... Okay, so there's gallium. I mean, yeah, we'd probably go this route. Take our sphalerite, wash it, macerate it, and that. But yeah, that's why MV superconductor cables are worse than the HV ones. Chalcopyrite is where all my cadmium came from. Yeah, we would have to purify it, thermal centrifuge it, then macerate it. Which is still only a 10% chance. Sphalerite is used for indium. See, I don't even know that yet. Because I'd assume it's the purified purified sphalerite. Chemical reactor, yeah, indium concentrate. Oh, that's right, with the galena. I forgot that was, like, the good thing there. So yeah, it's literally only then chalcopyrite, unless you want to waste sphalerite, which we're going to need, I'd assume, a lot later. Indium is, like, IV, I think. Lead zinc solution. Indium concentrate. Oh, wait. Duh, right there. Damn. Oh my gosh. We need aluminum, too, for it. That's crazy. Wait, are indium combs? So yeah, if we had the bees, we'd start getting a lot more indium out of all that. Indium cycle is torture, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of aluminum for that, and then uses of the indium. Oh, you just smelt it normally into an ingot. You don't even need a blast furnace. Okay. It's kind of surprising. Indium gallium phosphide dust. I feel like that was important. I saw one spot. Superconductor base IV dust. Vanadium. Uses. All that other great things. Indium. I think the indium rods is for like motors and stuff. Maybe not. Alright, I don't even care about that. Let's not get too far into that. And rare earth 1 is a good source of cadmium too. See, I forgot about that. The rare earth. So I have a lot of it, and I haven't even done anything with it. Rarest metal. Rare earth. There we go. Uses. So it's the chemical bath. Yeah, here we go. With the sulfuric acid. So that's what I needed to do. Just take all this together. Crushed rare earth. So they're all the same there. Okay. Uses. So take the crushed rare earth. Nether quartz. You could purify it. Get yttrium by doing the dirty stuff there, but rare earth dust. Galena, nether quartz. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. So then you have to just further process all of this stuff. TIC upgrade saps all the nuance from choosing the best material for your tool. You can make any material serve any purpose with that. Yeah, because, I mean, you basically have, well, Tinker's Construct, you have super OP tools really easily. It's a few steps, but it gives you a lot of good things. Okay, let's look at this. Oh wait, this probably got cadmium. Green Noctite dust? Yeah. Sulfur and cadmium right there. Wouldn't be bad to get that going. I have a lot of rare earth that just needs to be... Yeah, we just wash it. We get this. Then we purify it again. That wouldn't be so bad. Be a lot better once you have the me system. But yeah, we won't worry about those right now. Even rarer earth, we don't even care. I forgot what like the main thing was that I was looking for here. Okay, 15 more upgrades. This literally is crafted in the crafting bench here, so yeah, we don't even care. Boom, boom. Large battery. Put those in, those in. Input bus, sand. Heyo, look at that. So it doesn't even take that long to cut either, so that's perfect. Ruby rods though. Oh. We just take all those, okay, that's fine. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sift them out like that. So yeah, one flawless turns into two. Okay. Ruby. Implosion compressor. So 3 flawed is 1. Wait, that's the electric one. Hold on. So 3 and 8 is 1. Or 4 and 24 is 3. I feel like I really wouldn't have a use for these. So we'll convert those over. I'll take all the chip rubies too, maybe. We have so much TNT, let's actually put it to use. I just found a lemon in the chest while you were saying lol. Wait, I just found a lemon in the chest while you were saying to lol. When life gives you lemons? That'd actually be pretty funny. When life gives you lemons. Gives you... oh my gosh. I love it when that happens. Try to talk and then all of a sudden, like... Nope. Throat says no, you can't talk. You just die now. Alright. So... let's just move on from what we were saying there. Implosion compressor. Flawed ruby. Implosion compressor. Yes. So, we just need all that. A lot of TNT. Was it a circuit number too? I didn't even see. No, I don't even think there's room for a circuit number, so boink. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, the cows are crying tears of joy. Chrome is temporary storage. Wait, Chrome is temporary. Yeah, storage is eternal. Our storage is more important than anything else right now. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Toss all that out. Boom, 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 boom. Tons of TNT for later when we need more implosions on everything. What a beautiful thing. Chrome or drawer upgrade. Tough choice. We don't need Chrome. Drawer upgrade's where it's at. Alright, little lathe. Get to work. Make me some chrome rods. Go grab our chrome plates. Oh yeah, 62, actually not even chrome, ruby plates. I'm saving chrome for everything. Alright, so let's hook that up. Boom. Could only make one. Stainless steel plates. There we go. It's a bit better. Oh, good. We don't have any stainless either. Nice. Well, we'll take a whole stack of that. Turn that into plates. Ow. Also, we do have a little bit less than a half an hour left for the stream. And then later on today, we should be playing some Peak for those that are interested. I mine a lot, so I have a lot of tanzanite. I do not. Wait, customization becomes interesting when you have to make brutal sacrifices. Do you choose speed or durability, or do you choose DPS or reach, or maybe better blocking? So, yeah, I mean, you're saying TIC, which I thought was Tinker's Construct, which obviously takes away all of the problems with deciding, because you literally get everything with Tinker's Construct. So what, I guess so you say, is there anything in Gregtech that doesn't have that, or that isn't Tinker's Construct that's a bit more beneficial with different upgrades? Obviously it might not be better for me because obviously it's a lot harder, but is there anything other than Tinker's Construct to mess around with here? $686,000. 700. Oh yeah. Oh, 4,800 stacks. Yeah, we'll be fine for a while. It's crazy we have a lot more charcoal than we do ashes right now. There we go. That's a beautiful sight. Fill up these batteries if we have lithium. How much wood do we got? Could've sworn we had like 3,000 stacks of wood. So we're definitely dropping. We should, we're gonna need some more wood production. How much space do I have to expand out? Not much, actually, it doesn't look like. Although, the stickweeds and the other pumpkins and stuff, like, that can get out of there, so we'll change all that. We do not need sticky resin anymore. Oh yeah, we have 142 stacks. We're good for quite a long time. 339. I'm completely out of chrome dust. That's not good. Not good when you run out. Sweet. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I would get the pyrolyzer and make it burn the charcoal into tar coal. Why is that? Hey, Clone Trooper, welcome back. So, uses... How you doing today? You have a good 4th of July? Tar coal. Oh, I think, yeah, okay, so that's what you meant, coal tar. Uses for coal tar. Coal tar oil, naphtha, kerosene, ethyl benzene. Well, actually, ethyl benzene's pretty decent. So that was used in making styrene. Yeah, that's what that was for. Kerosene. Oh. Jet fuel, okay. Naphtha and diethyl. Oh, diethylamine. Sodium hydroxide. Ferrocene dust. Hey, Leafed, welcome back. Hello, I was just finishing cutting the grass. Very nice. How's that going? Or how did that go? Coal tar oil. 32,000 EU. Oof, gross. Sulfuric coal tar oil. Naphthalene. Okay, then you make phthalic acid with lithium. Ooh, I got to use my lithium? Not good. Redstone is always useful for mercury, so getting it automated is probably not a bad idea. So that's why I kind of I mean, I don't really have it automated, but I have some production of a lot of glow mushrooms, and I'm centrifuging, or extracting those for the glowstone, centrifuging the glowstone for the gold and the redstone. Yeah, so the phthalic acid's used for making some other good stuff. Good. Last night I saw a UFO, if it is, because it was going back and forth and there was a light. It was fast as heck. Sure it wasn't like a drone or something? Like a smaller drone? That's what I would assume. Even if it was like a massive drone that, I don't even know, military or someone was using. That's what I would assume. You need phthalic acid to produce, or to actually purify titanium out of a comb. Damn. Interesting. We'll worry about that later on, though, but I want the multi-block, I do believe. Mass processing. Although we need, yeah, the fluid extractor needs tungsten steel, so we have to go to the end. So let's go get that set up like I was talking about. It wasn't. It was all the way up into the clouds. You never know. I thought the government talked about that at one point, of like, that the UFOs and aliens existed. Not as many blocks as I thought we had. Come on now. That was my first time seeing one, not gonna lie. Well, even seeing that probably had to feel, like, interesting or weird. Shoiled. Shoiled? You shoiled yourself? I don't know what SHOYLD means. Oh, should have recorded it. It is very warm in here. Actually, hold on a minute. I'll put the batteries there. Looks cooler. That's the one that's when the stuff like that happens, is like, oh yeah, I'm not even recording. It's like, well, that's a shame. UFO means unidentified flying object. If you know what that is, it's not a UFO anymore. Yes, yeah, if you know it's a UFO, it's not a UFO. There we go. Hover mode enabled. Get those all back in my inventory. Swap these out. Boom, 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 boom. Man, it was it was my one and only chance. Yeah, you would have been able to post a video about it. It would have probably blew up. Been able to pay your bills, like, substantially with it. People love that stuff. Like, oh my gosh, what the hell is that thing? That's the worst thing that happens. Like, yeah, like you see stuff happen, and it's always at the worst time. Like, you can't document any proof of it. Like, well, there goes that idea. Would have had a lot of money. Yep. You done toasted it now. It's done. Never again. It was a once in a lifetime thing. Alright. Let's see how we can do this here. I hope it comes again tonight. Definitely keep an eye out. You never know. See if this looks proportionally long enough. Crazy, my base looks nothing compared to the size of the flag. It might be long enough. It'll look a lot better, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it was so fast. Just constantly just have a camera recording on you at all times, just in case. That's all she wrote. Alright, let's see here. Time to explore the map again, which I do think there was a village down this way. There's that one there, but I don't think that's quite where it wanted us to go. I like it. Was trying to find something, should have done that. Yeah. Why is it so foggy? Tell the fog to go away. Oh, good. Maybe because it's the biome that I'm in. Oh, here it is, I think. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there it is. It's ready. It is ready. We could go to the end right now. I don't know, let me go see if I can get some stuff ready, because I mean, we have a strong enough weapon. We'll see what we can do. Maybe I'll upgrade my sword to energetic alloy or something. Bro, just casually build a tower to see. I should have a tower. But I can't see anything. Hold on. Video settings, near fog distance. Turn that off. Does that make it better? That does not make it any better. Hold on, if I do this, video settings, near fog distance. That, okay, that does nothing. Why is it so foggy outside? Void fog. Yeah. Oh, chat, hold on. Okay, it's 12:18. Do we try and speedrun the Ender Dragon right now? Can upgrade the jetpack with a nano suit. Oh, that's what I did want to do first. When I look up in the sky, there was like a flying object around my house. Alright, chat. Tomorrow morning, It's time. We're gonna go to the end. We're gonna go to the end. We're gonna fight the Ender Dragon. And we're gonna get a bunch of end stone to hopefully get a lot of tungsten. But we're gonna have to get the jetpack upgraded. So how's our hammer looking? Hammer does not have any modifiers on it. Although it is close to getting a level up, so. Say less, here comes the end. Heck yeah, I cannot wait to see what the end is going to be like. What time? If it's roughly the same time as today, take your time right now and go back about 5 hours. So it'll be about 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'd guess. As long as we don't stay up too late playing the other game called Peak later on this evening with the Lost Joker. Ooh, look at all that roasted nickel. I might be a different time right now. Yeah, for me right now it's 12:20 p.m. Okay, it's 1:20 p.m. for me. So yeah, for you it would be 8:30 a.m. roughly. You know, give or take about a half an hour. I post in the Discord when I go live too. So if you are in the Discord, otherwise I can get you a link for that. Just scratching my arm. That does not feel good. The sunburn. Yeah, let me see if we can upgrade my sword. Where's my sword? Not there. Might not wake up until 9. That's all good. We'll probably have a little bit of preparation and some other stuff going on before then anyways, so you'll be good. Alright, chat. Where's my vanadium steel sword? Not good. Or is it even called a sword? Hold on a minute. Can't be in my toolbox, is it? It's not. Oh yeah, also let's check out this guy. So we got 770,000. This is currently drained. What? How is this filling up? Use machine processing state. Inverted machine processing state. Okay, we got it to shut off now. I need a little bit in there though. Did you lose your sword? I might have. I'm not sure yet. I guess, yeah, we still have like quite a bit of energy left in there. So right now that wire is on. Let me get some more wires. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Kenji. I greatly appreciate it. You need the redstone cable to the regular block. So, to go like this, you mean? I don't want it to touch this cable. I don't want anything bad to happen. So I need this to come down one more, you're saying? Has to be turned on and off together with the turbine. So right now this is turned off. I mean, input and output bus, I don't even need that. I should probably... Oh, it did turn on. Yeah, I can't even... Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. We have to, we can turn that off for a second. Or we'll let it charge up for a minute. Then we'll, swap some things around. So this pipe coming in right here. So let's cut that guy off. Boom. Boom. Cut it off. I'm back. I was doing something. All good. Also, Kenji, if you're still here, what's your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Alright. So then, we should be able to... It'll be easier if we could just do this. Just come down... and then put it right there. 1.4 million. Still charging. 2048 EU per tick. Really take that. I mean, I guess I am burning up a lot of energy right now. Come on, we'll let that just burn for a minute. How much does this have? Okay, that's actually a lot. I don't want to waste anything. Okay, we're shutting you down. Oh, good. So let's turn that off. Okay, it's turned off. Alright, so let's take off cover if we can. Which we cannot. Sure, negative 300. Perfect, just instantly fill. I think the sleeping severs are full from last night because they couldn't sleep at all. Sleeping severs? What do you mean by that? Oh, sleeping servers? Yes, you couldn't fall asleep. Servers were full. Alright, these are all empty. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. So that still needs to be connected, but that's fine. So we can take this off. Take that guy. Take that guy. Boom. Boom. -6. Yeah. Quit your yapping. I will need another pipe for that, but that's fine for now. Okay, you're filling up way too fast. Why? Probably because it's not operating. Boom. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that's that. if I do this, use machine processing state. So it's on. Disconnect the signal. That still does not work. Inverted processing state. So it's off right now. And instantly used up. Am I wrong though? I don't know. Always on. Wait. Okay. Say use machine processing state, but then when the machine turns off, it doesn't. I don't even know. Strange. Because machine processing state turned off, and it continues to pump in. So I don't know what's wrong. What if I just did this? Could do redstone activated. I'll have to figure that out later on, but I want to say thank you very much everybody for jumping in today. I greatly do appreciate it. Keep an eye on the Discord for way later on this evening if I get the chance to play some Peak along with the Lost Joker. Otherwise, tomorrow we're going to be back and we're going to try and fight the Ender Dragon. We're going to see how that goes. Doctor Strange. It is very Doctor Strange-ish. But thank you very much everybody. We'll see you all next time.